Hi y'all, happy Friday. I'm full of pizza and Mountain Dew, and I'm a happy little gamer boy. And I'm excited to be touching this after like fucking 3 months, cause goddamn. We'll see if I can remember how to play it. Cause I sure don't feel like I really knew the first time even. Yeah. I haven't had a lot of soda over COVID, but we had some in the house.
Sure. Okay. Shoot. What's this? Proper survey.
Do we have a mount call?
The highs and lows. Peaks and places we find.
Oh, it won't come because I'm in town. SMH, I just want to mount. I don't even know what I'm doing. There's so much like random side shit in this game. It took me 3 months to do Elden Ring, and this is probably quite a bit bigger than Elden Ring, honestly. Oh, you know what? I think I decided that I wanted to like progress with the main quest to like get the fucking glider and shit, and then I'll do cleanup once I like have more tools at my disposal. You can teach me to ride dinosaurs? I can. I'm an expert. I'm an old hand at this.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I can parkour in the shit, right? Well not, there's a tarp over there.
Almost
And hello Tig. Welcome, and I hope y'all are having a great Friday. Tinks and Tig and Calc and Alex. And Key. Had a lot of fun in Alex's stream earlier. That was awesome. Feel like the mechanics over here bother me. They are pretty flippy and clippy. But I don't know. Kind of fun. Wait, what I got like a half a second pop up there. I'm leaving something. And Zero Hero, hello. Welcome, hope you're having a good day too.
now that the bristlebacks are gone.
God, I'm really... I'm like fumbling around. Oh, you know what though? Since I touched this a million years ago, they did add something really awesome that I think I might have to turn on now that I think about it, where you can make it so that you don't have to like stop and crouch down to like pick up materials. You can just do it. So let me fucking find that, because that will probably save me hours by the time this game is done. Unless it's just automatically on. Gotta be in here somewhere. Here, pickup animations off. Love that. I was just chatting. It was good. Cass and I got a chance to just catch up, and they're always so much fun, so that was just goofy. And then we just yelled Pokemon noises at each other. And that was fun too. And like I said on Alex's stream, but a recap for anyone who wasn't there. My first one to do for Cass was wheezing. Which is like or something. And so I like did that, and the cast was like, that sounds round. I bet it's coughing or wheezing. And I was like, holy shit, you actually got that out of every Pokemon? That was crazy. So I was very impressed. And we both got a majority of them. I think Cass got like 14 out of 27, and I got 21 out of 27, I think. Which, so it gave us options. Like, it's a game you can play on just a page, and so you're supposed to, like, pick out of these 4 options, and so we had that as, like, help, but I was still surprised that it went well.
I should find whoever's in charge here.
And it was fun, so we should do that again. Hello, Ploof. I hope you had a good day, too. Did you have fun playing with your friend? Does this just auto turn on for me? It looks like it.
Savior.
He looks like somebody. This dude, the roof.
Maybe.
I wonder if they did any of the face scanning type stuff in this, like they did in Death Stranding, where they just put like
Unclaimed
Conan
scrap
in the video game.
And I've got a sturdy band of
We were just fucking around.
salvagers that knows the
You were
place.
playing like a horror thingy, right?
Terrified. But I
I don't.
carry
It's
out
like on the tip
my
of my tongue, but I can't remember what it's called.
A neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry.
Oh, I know exactly who this guy reminds me of.
Embassy, I
He
was hoping your arrival meant they might
he plays like a very
I've got a business
Jewish character.
after all.
I want that embassy to
In a
happen
lot
as
of
much as
stuff.
you do. Believe me.
Like that's his character is like, hey, I'm the funny Jewish guy, and he's like a lawyer
And
or like something like that.
keep us in mind.
I don't know his name though. I just know his face.
To open the way, our main camp will be just past.
Doesn't sound like him though, but the face is
You'll
similar.
buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine
Evil
parts,
Dead, that's the one,
we've
yeah.
got the best in the
How does that
West.
play? Is that anything like Dead by Daylight?
Right? Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted.
I was
kids
mentioning
out.
that to Mom too. I was like, hey, you should do Dead by Daylight for Halloween. I bet the kiddos would get a kick out of that.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Oh gosh. I'm sure there's just gonna be a bunch of shit for me to do in town here.
No one wants to play.
Similar but huge maps. Because Dead by Daylight, those aren't particularly big, are they? Can I... Oh, here. Right, I don't really want stew. Or food, I don't think, right now. Pretty small? Yeah, okay. That's the impression I got, having not played it, actually.
Looking for a real challenge?
Oh yeah, there's chess in this. I might need to like do these fucking chess games off stream. I don't know. I need to like figure out ways to make this not take me like 200 hours.
Friend to the card job. How can I help you?
Which is probably also going to mean skipping some conversations. But you know, it seems like such a shame, and I do eventually get to that point with big games like this, but it's like, you know, they have all these fun little facial expressions and it's voice acted nicely. I don't know. I hate to skip it, but it'll take 10 years if I don't. Can you climb this, honey? Why aren't we going up? Okay. That, yeah, more complicated than that needed to be. I do want to pick up quests at least if I can, just so that, like, I can complete... I'm stuck in a tree now. I can't get out. Step bro. Is that a dead man?
Hey,
Are we just moving corpses?
What do you care?
don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now
Like,
these
this guy kind of has a fun voice.
two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Shouty
Someone's in
tops.
trouble.
Ayo.
Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You
Hi,
kids
hubby.
are-
How you doing?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
I
better
could
get to
do
climb.
this now. I could climb to the top of the cliff, maybe. Why not? Thriving. Love that for you. Wonderful. I'm doing good. To be honest, I did not get a lot done today, but I had a fun time chatting with everybody. He is, yes. He's riding out his time, hanging out in in chat. I'm getting stuck on shit a lot. Goddamn. You know what, though? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, because even this quest would probably be, like, way better if I could just fucking, like, paraglide off the cliff. I was productive with friendship, you know what? That's a good way to think about it. How do I... Do I not have a lock-on button? Lurking and reading comics? Ooh, what you reading? Who was I telling? I think, I was telling Cass off stream after we finished last night and we were watching Hershey's Nuzlocke for a little bit. I finally caught up on, like, all of my comics in my comic app, except for Star Wars, which I'm now into a little bit. But there's, like, so many Star Wars comics that I still have 80 chapters left. And then there's, like, a few other things as well, like, on the Webtoons thing, like, I'm way behind on Boyfriends. And honestly, I don't remember where I left off, plus, the author started, like, re-releasing them in color. So I'll probably just reread it from the beginning, because, like, it's so fun anyway. Always down to plug Boyfriends, so there's, my like, Oprah recommendation for the day. If you want some nice content, it's a cute little poly couple, the 4 boys. There's something there for everybody. The Boy Who Fell. I've never heard of that. I read really basic bitch comics, like video game tie-ins, Star Wars. I was doing DC, but now I'm, like, so behind on that like, I intend to pick it up, but I'm not at the moment reading DC, and you know, it's hard to because they're also interconnected. So it's like, I have to make sure, like, I'm reading things in order so that I know, like, what's going on. But usually they're good about it too, where they're like, hey, if we're referencing the events of this thing, we're going to give you, like, a little bubble in the corner that says, like, go read Justice League 58 or something. I am watching Young Justice, though, as season 4 of that's airing, and that's so good. I don't know if this is going to be, like, the last season. I kind of feel like it is for some reason. Like, I don't know if they announced that, but Young Justice is so good.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
I get in here. I just see a thingy. God, I have, like, a grappling hook, too, and I don't remember how to use that. I think that's the point there. Still haven't watched it, but I've been meaning to. Yeah, put that on your list of things that I keep yelling at you to watch. Here, how do I... Why? No? Well, I got it out. What's my button here? Whoa. I do remember them being a little finicky. It won't let me... Okay, I can't zoom in with that, though. I guess that's the bow thing. Yeah. Justice League is basically just like Teen Titans, but, like, more serious and, like, less anime. Oh, here, X. It's very good, though. If you like superhero stuff, if you liked Teen Titans on Cartoon Network, easy recommend. How do I crouch? X. Still waiting to watch Utopia with you and Haikyuu. Yeah, I know. You guys need to stop being subby and just bother each other and watch stuff. I feel bad making plans. Oh, I'm bad at making plans. We have to pick a day. Why? I'm fucking shooting y'all in your eyeballs. Why aren't you dying more easily? Seems like I still have to fucking, hold the loot enemies, though, and that's a pain.
You did it! You got them all!
I think we'll end up watching Heartstopper this weekend, and I'm excited about that now, because TikTok finally sold me on it. I'm ready to have a nice gay time. I don't order my new TV first anyway. Yeah. I know you said you're getting a discount from work because like your shit is like processing and coming through. Are you like waiting on anything like sale wise, or just waiting on that stuff to finish? Because again, like I said, big recommend on TV. That's I think one of the best tech purchases you can make because you'll just use it all the time.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called.
And welcome,
bodyguard. Seen when
Riku.
you're
How you
with?
doing?
It was hard to miss him.
A mountain climbing machine.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna skip some of these side things because I have to.
That used to be a signal tower in some very and since the Karja are liberate the you get it from I'll make it.
I won't make you any promises, but same with any other. Aloy.
Reina. Well, Aloy, but I'll stick around and no pressure.
Okay, this might not have been the worst to do early if it's gonna like make it so I can loot these towers. Yeah, I had a pretty good day too. Had a fun Alloprac stream. So that made me a happy boy. And I'm full of good food. Oh boy. Wanted to get a discount from work. They don't sell the model I want. I think with it being big, long lasting, I have the right to be a picky bitch. Agree, 100%. And you can still get it elsewhere for discounted. Yeah. Yeah, that all makes sense. I'm doing some... Oh, Aloy! Aloy! What the fuck? No. How far back is that going to put me? I don't know if this thing auto-saves that often. Well, okay, it did after that. Oh, I can climb this, though, can't I? Or can I pull this? Okay, it didn't give me an icon. That escalated very quickly for me trying to fucking find around here
I'm in.
a way to get in to just going right off that cliff. One more reason why I need the fucking Breath of the Wild glider. $650 to balloons down to $479. That's a nice chunk of change that you can save. Yeah, I feel bad not buying things discounted now, because it's like, how often do I need something, like, right away that I have to pay full price for it? But then on the flip side, there's stuff where I just, like, never end up buying it. It takes 10 years because I end up waiting for a sale that, like, never comes, or if it's a big item and I'm not finding, like, a very large sale, I end up feeling like I need to keep waiting for something better, and then it just sits and takes me too long to buy it. Like an iPad, which I've been talking about forever, that's falling into that category. But also, you know, I want to like like check some of my research and stuff, and that's part of it too, and I never have time, which is why I'm still like a year and a half out on buying a monitor that I should have ages ago. Theft goes up on payday. Randomly goes higher on holidays or events, so that's a good time. That's interesting that it changes. Do I want to rappel down? Does this create a rope for me? No. That was the wrong move. Ah, but I found a chest. Not all bad. This is kind of just a fucking load up on resources game. Do I have to keep... I don't want to keep going down. I want to go back where I was. You know, I think this could make a really good, like, live action show. Because they don't need to go nuts on special effects. Other than just the robot dinosaurs. Speaking of, finished Halo, the first season of that, which the ending felt really weird, and it almost felt more like it was meant to be like season 1 and the ordered season 2 were supposed to be one season or something, but then they like cut it in half for some reason.
All that.
Still feel weird about Halo. Wonder if it'll be released outside the States now that it's done. I mean, surely eventually it has to make its way around to you guys. I don't know. There were like the fights. Bless me. Yeah, I did sneeze. There were like 3 fights in the whole show. Like maybe 3.5, I'll say, because there was one where the Spartans were just like fighting each other, and they were just kind of punchy. So, you know, there's a lot of bullshit. They butchered most of the characters, even Halsey, who I thought was pretty good. They just fucking did like off the deep end with her at the last minute. What? Aloy. Bye, Ploofy. See you around. Thanks for saying hi. So, I don't know. I'm mostly not happy with it, and I kind of wish it didn't happen. Because, like, if it happened badly, what's the point, right? Because now they're just going to do more of it, but bad. For at least one more season. I really need to know how, like, the regular... How the normies are receiving it, though, because, like, my parents liked it, but they don't know shit about Halo, really. So, you know, of course they do. Everyone who knows Halo has reacted negatively, but, like, that might just be fucking, like, vocal minority, and it might not count for anything. How do I actually get up here? That's not what I wanted. But, like, this is very yellow, and I wonder... That just means I can climb on it. Maybe next season we'll get to see more of Master Chief's butt. You know, like, I don't even like the dude they picked to play Master Chief. He looks like just a meathead jock, and not in a hot way. Like, I mean, that, you know, that kind of fits the character, but still. No, but it's not just people being critical, Alex. It's like they really, really just went off the deep end. Someone on Reddit said, like, hey, this feels like a different show
That's the signal device.
that they just decided to call Halo. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of agree with that.
To send a message to the other towers? Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna.
Oh,
next time
what's
I
my
see her.
scan button? Here, this thing. Alright, I guess that's everything here. That's what happened with American Psycho 2. I think that's happened with a number of things and Halo before, because that movie District 9, parts of that at least were cannibalized from some older live-action Halo project.
I'm gonna have to get a healer to look at. Did you?
Well, so I guess kind of in reverse then, you know, Halo turning into something else versus,
Ha, let's
in this
see
case,
your-
supposedly
Here you go.
something else turning into Halo.
And here's a little. Now, if you find any,
You got it.
see you around.
Do I have fast travel yet? Can I get to a camp easily? Because the fast travel is weird in this. Yeah, I have to like spend a pack. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to yet. I want to be a little bit frugal. I have this. What is the 1 out of 3 man? How do skill trees work, y'all? You're also 1 out of 3. Well, wait, why is there an arrow thing in stealth? So those are like trap. A lot of these look like traps. Kind of looking more for like passives. Which I thought that's what I was getting in stealth. Well, these sniper skills would be good though. Or bow skills generally. Ooh, yeah, and I remember this too. There was like a glitch collectible thing too on here. That was driving me nuts. Unless, is it still happening? Why is it still happening? I have two things here. I can see them both. Why is there a marker? That's gonna kill me. God, not die getting down from here. Keek, did you, I don't know, would you have watched American Psycho? I don't know, like, how much... Can I jump off of this? Oh, I can't save. Well, then maybe I won't. I don't know. How do I get down? I need the glider. I need to go find the glider right away. So I can just jump. Like, I don't know. I'm almost a little bit surprised to hear you mention that, Alex, because I wouldn't take you as a horror watcher for the most part. Because you're a soft little guy. Weirdly, I don't think so, even though I've seen a lot of adjacent stuff. But even, like, I don't know. Because you don't watch movies, right? So maybe it's more like you watch, like, horror shows than horror movies. Oh! Okay, that worked out, though. This dude's just, like, T-posing underwater, basically. Kinda funny. Oh, now he's looking at me. Oh, but that doesn't... What? I totally shot him twice. Not a big movie person. Liked Bates Motel, which I believe is based on the same dude. What? Like same writer or something? Because I know nothing about this. Other than, like, I've heard the name American Psycho before. Same character person? Oh, okay. What, like a famous serial killer? Serial killer? Ooh. I should probably check the outfit guy. Let me fill out the town and then I'll get on to the main quest.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up.
Oh, wait a minute. I know why I like this guy's voice, because it's Max Middleton. Is that the guy who does, I think, Ryuji and Ito? One of my favorite boys. Well, two of my favorite boys, but Max is one of my favorite boys, if I'm getting the name right. TV show is a prequel to the movie. I think the actual character is loosely based on a real person,
All right,
but don't
I
quote.
should find whoever's in charge
Okay.
here. First, I could resupply my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
I love that we talked about this in Alex's stream too. That movie coming out that's just called Men, and like there is like a kind of supernatural seeming premise to that maybe, but I like that it's just called Men. Hi, how you doing? How was school? I have junk I can sell. Here, valuables. That's the one. It's gonna earn me very much though. I thought there was like a junk category, but I'm not seeing it.
Hey, step carefully, Savior.
If the fandom around American Psycho is so weird. I feel like the fandom around horror is weird, to be honest. Like women usually, I feel like, who are into like true crime type stuff.
Here's errand. Gentlemen.
People don't understand the movie like Fight Club. Actually, you're enjoying it wrong.
Well, the end of the world's coming. I don't be sober for it.
Me, everyone else with Pokemon though. I can't even like give calc shit for that.
Right, so whatever you need, ask away.
Being classic, it's misinterpreted a lot. Current fandom is basically MGTOW plus crypto. Oh hey, y'all hear that GameStop is getting into crypto now that it's like dying?
I was,
Yeah, we did. Half of the motor a favorite. In the end, everybody drank. You know, as a
feels like she would have left.
yeah, damn straight.
Crypto itself is dying? Yeah. No, right, I mean, that's what I meant. Because GameStop is already fucking on life support anyway.
How have things been?
Internet's dead. Came to say hi. If you're still streaming later, see if I can drop in. Bye. Okay. Bye, I hope your internet isn't stinky.
Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse.
GameStop also started selling PC parts. Get back into that. That's a hot market right now, isn't it?
But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit what?
Literally GameStop is still alive for the same reason as movie theaters, because like some jerk off was like, hey, we're keeping this, let's throw money at it, even though it's literally just hemorrhaging. That's why. And I'm glad that Reggie left, because after Nintendo, he was like, hey, I'm gonna help GameStop. Here's some good ideas. And then they're like, nah, I don't really feel like it. We already have people giving us ideas. And then he's like, okay, bye. I'm gonna go back to playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo Switch. And I'm like, good for you, Reggie. Like, get treated well or get out.
Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not. They do most of their talking. So if you're heading there,
I'll keep that.
Uber Eats, yeah, I think a lot of, I mean, isn't most gig economy stuff like that? But it somehow still lives.
that's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took.
I guess I don't really know much about that stuff, but that's what I've heard.
Lucky ones became slave labor. You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the. I can't say I blame them. But no matter how much new stone they.
I better get going.
Right, you know, I'll have to do. Maybe just.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say.
I know where to find.
Not don't count it. Be careful out there.
I feel really weird about this whole conversation she's had with Aaron, where it's like, hey, I'm trying to save the world, and he's like, come on, hang out with me. So, like, he's being a piss baby, but then also the whole point of the first game was like, hey, what if we weren't just, like, angry little fighty tribes? What if we, like, banded together? So it's like, they're both right and they're both wrong at the same time.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
Not a lot of people use do reads.
just
Well,
able.
a lot of people might like it, but
What do
if,
you want?
like, the price point of everything doesn't make sense, you know,
But the Eclipse,
maybe it just doesn't work.
they're here and the don't.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovik.
Still is because it's a service that people want.
I tried to eavesdrop.
Same goes for sites like YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I feel like YouTube's even been dying for a while. Never turned a profit, but people want it, so good companies keep it going.
Unfortunately, there's
Yeah, and then we consider like Xbox as an example, as like a wing of Microsoft. Like, you can take a loss and make it up elsewhere.
Lorovik was working with the Eclipse.
You know,
Well, I was too far.
if it still makes sense overall.
But it's up there.
Crying Eclipse.
Which is what they should have done with Halo. Take a loss and make it the best game ever, instead of fucking monetizing it to hell.
This threat,
And
others are
then
going to die too.
instead they made it terrible.
Tell me exactly.
Weeks ago, during a By the time anyone noticed, Nozar didn't see the need to give chase.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. Reprimanded the sentry.
But I couldn't stop meaning, and Larovic, well, and after the incident, so when I spotted him sneaking out of the barrack, I found him, and when Larovic mentioned the eclipse...
Wait, does this dude just have a nip out?
They hurt me. The stranger took off.
Yeah, he has like a specific hole where his nip is. That's weird.
Why don't you believe it?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk. Look, Conover's a good, but Nozar only listens to. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry.
Breathe the
He
nipple.
doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more
And
eclipses are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this eclipse
Hi,
story,
Muffin.
well, we can't question a dead.
Glad to have you on Team Nip.
Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't. But hey, if you please do let us.
The meeting you witnessed.
No,
A dozen soldiers in there.
I can see things.
thank you.
Don't get your hopes up.
Alright, what other junk do I need to do? Oh, wait, what does this mean on hold? I hope this isn't going to be like Genshin, where it's like, hey, you have to do this quest before this quest. Until embassy has been completed. Okay, that's not so bad then. If it's just like, hey, this is a multi-stage thing that'll continue once you progress further, that's more like just normal video game stuff. Think your chat on screen's being fucky? Yeah, probably. I just gotta touch it every so often to update it. Millions of people use apps like Uber. Not sustainable business. They have to pay and a supply while finding room to take a small cut. Well, and you know how business is. They don't want a small cut. They want a big, stinky cut. Ah, this is my chest. Which should just be full of junk that I don't specifically need.
Sorry, Red.
Weapons.
We're not open.
At least fast travel packs seem cheap. I really do want to start getting around faster. So I don't know. I probably just still can't afford much of anything. Love grappling hook. They should still be in every video game. Okay, I think that's everything. I can go talk to the dudes. The guys, the boys. Actually, the boys, that's coming back soon. For season 3. There is so much shit coming out in like the next month. Like a ton of big shows are returning.
That wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studios Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
It's Stranger Things is going to be a cock tease though, because they're giving us like season 4, part 1.
Behind his escort. Really seems to like his scroll.
But yes, it'll be exciting.
But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gate.
I'm sure you do. Normally, the gates are Asaram salvagers, but no one's allowed in or very open.
I guess this is just how the world is, like, today. But it feels so cringe in video games where it's like, hey, can I go, like, through here? And they're like, no, you can't.
Negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food.
Hate shows that do that now, but hopefully they do something good with it and don't just fish out for no reason. I mean, that's kind of the whole show. They intended to make, like, an anthology, but it blew up and everybody got a boner because 80s, and so then they kept doing it with, like, the same cast.
A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practical.
Though that said, I've still, I've been enjoying every new season, and it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like that, you know. It's not like shows like Sword Art and stuff like that, where like the first thing is like
Who are they?
infinitely better than anything
Before
subsequent
every
because like the
embassy,
premise
they arrive with a
changes.
contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then
Pee pee poo poo, hi sweet.
they negotiate on
How you
behalf-
doing, honey?
And
Did
by
you treat yourself? You feeling good?
I mean,
Not too
stare
fussy?
down our sun priest until they concede. Paeve over here came back
It was.
It wasn't.
Hasn't felt too fillery. Yeah, exactly. Good and feeling better? Awesome. You deserve it.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
You hanging out with
To him, but
Crumboy
I
this
have to
weekend or
warn
just you?
The commander isn't one to
I was so bitchy today.
especially if he's already high strung.
You know what? Everybody has those days. I'm sure all of y'all know what I'm talking about, because everybody gets that way.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids.
Just you today.
Years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work
Yeah, you know, if you,
nearly halted our rebuilding efforts.
maybe if you had your emotional support twink, that would have been like a mood booster.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Because you know how it is for us dads. Gotta have our emotional support twinks.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Just him breathing was pissing me off too. I can just, you walk in, you're just like, are those fucking crumbs in your bed? Didn't even do anything. I was just in a mood.
How are we to hold an
It do be that way sometimes, yeah.
Our own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes, the one who cleared the valley.
POV, what? Emotional support twinks?
We
Screaming
appreciate
about
your
crumbs.
service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both
I showed him these
sides
TikToks
must
about a
sign
bracelet I
already.
wanted, and he was like, I don't want one. What was it? Like
For as the first shall be
like a 2-person
Why,
thing?
boy?
The
No,
Tanakh
chat's caught up
tribe
right now.
Composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
It was broken.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from.
Anyway, the bracelet thingy, was it like a couple's bracelet thing,
If
or
you don't like it,
was it for you? Was it for him?
file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the
Have you seen
third
those
clan
cute,
arrives
simple
and the
gold or
Tanakh
silver ones that are
has
permanent?
sounded.
No.
Even the
What does that mean? A permanent bracelet? What are you gonna fucking etch it into your skin?
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, no. This is the right attitude. Just go. Like, who's gonna stop you?
Varl.
Just sent it, not even saying, let's get it together. I was just like, I want one. He was like, cool, I don't want one. I was like, well, fuck you. I mean, I get where you're coming from, because, I don't know, that doesn't feel like the first response. Like,
Open the gates, please.
you said, I want one. Why would he, like, why does his wanting of one matter or not?
Do it.
They fit them to your wrist and weld them on you. They fuse it together so you can't take it off. Okay, what? Why, though?
Nicely.
That sounds weird and I don't like that, but you do you.
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
I was intentionally bitchy today because someone at work was doing fuck all but being rude to me while I was running the whole store single-handedly. Another employee or a customer?
Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door
Internally,
shut
okay.
and save your Meridian's face? What do you think,
Well, I don't know.
somebody
Not so much
do
anymore, which I guess is a
what you
good
say?
sign.
Promote you?
But when I was younger, I was very internally bitchy. Now it's now it's just like when someone Zoom calls me without like being like, hey, are you available first? Then I get bitchy, but then I get over it in 5 minutes.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter.
I have 2 bracelets I already wear 24/7, so I'm already doing that, but I can remove these. Like, can it move along your arm at all? Just for something as simple as like, hey, I need to like wash under here.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't...
Okay. Yeah.
We're just gonna...
Well, and I don't know.
There's no more politics.
I'm sure if you really wanted them off, you could fucking grab a wire cutter or something, right? So it's like, it doesn't come off easy, but I'm sure it's not impossible. Yeah, okay, that you just said that, yeah. I mean, in that sense, it's, like in some ways, it's not that different than a tattoo. Really, probably easier to remove than a tattoo.
East and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they...
Wait, Riku, did you play this too?
Did they not?
It's been so long, I don't remember if anyone else was playing this.
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
We seem to be playing a lot of the same stuff, Riku. But that's neat. It's always handy to have you in the wings for like tips if needed.
She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she
This is giving me like Donald Trump vibes with the adjectives like the Forbidden West, the Savage East, the Sleepy North. Who is Varl? I don't remember him, but he was in one of the comics I read recently. And he has one of the little Bluetooth dingle-dangs.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding for Shav.
The Sleepy North? Well, you know, because it snows and then people get sleepy because it's cold.
Avad gave me a message.
And you know, of course, because Sleepy Joe. It's me, I'm Sleepy Joe.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing.
Here, recipe for comedy. Take anything Trump says about Sleepy Joe and just pretend it's me.
With the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. Tensions are high. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive.
I'm not here to call.
So you say, but I need to know why.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration.
Yeah, his stuff looks like fucking cobbled on. His face paint.
Deeds.
Looks like you vanquished.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die.
It's a very pretty game, sweet. Yeah, there are some gorgeous natural vistas in this, and I'm barely into this, but I remember like when this came out before everybody got distracted by Elden Ring. You know, a lot of the games journalists were just like nutting about how pretty this is.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Facial stuff's pretty impressive too. They have a lot of like nice little micro things going on.
I guess we have time.
Very well.
Yeah, no, Elden Ring fully like came up behind this game and like stabbed it, and it just like bled out. Because as soon as Elden Ring happened, I heard nobody talking about this, and I'm even guilty of it because I haven't touched this in 3 months.
Stirring the Tanakh into action. When I stayed behind, I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy, and they paid me back in kind. I lost so much blood.
Though I kind of feel like the same thing happened with the first game to some degree. Like,
I thought I was dead for sure.
I don't remember like if it came out around the same time as anything else, but I feel like this series is kind of underappreciated because it's not I don't hear it talked about that much, but it's really
So when you met the Tenakth
well done.
chief, you did something desperate.
It gets brought up occasionally when people are like, hey, here's like the cool first party PlayStation stuff.
Kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung called the Kurut, my life or even my freedom.
Yeah.
The other Tenakth howled, but
It's tough. You gotta try to find a release window and then not have somebody else steal it.
evidently he allowed me to participate.
You said the cool route.
Yes. It doesn't pit men against each other. Instead, the combatants fight machine. Believe me, a machine will hunt.
I know more about.
Do you? I had hopes for freedom, but
Though I don't, sometimes I think it's like better. Sometimes they're better than others, but this came out like very early in the year. I'm thinking like holiday release windows or something. A lot of stuff comes out, but I still feel like a lot of it gets attention. It might also just be genre though, because these were like two big open world games, and Elden Ring got like so much more. But it might also be partly due to not even like this game versus Elden Ring per se, but just that Elden Ring blew up and got so popular that it eclipsed this.
until I started.
I guess that's one.
As you may have noted, to survive. The truth is, though, I can't blame the Tenakth.
So then,
Part of me, there is much to admire. I've heard stories about what it was. 3 clans always at war. Hikaru and the Marshals. And now he looks to the. Who knows?
Oh my god, this guy's just still going on.
The Karja feel compelled to deem. It is true that when I was first taken, but he is no bloodthirst. I think that if you were fortunate, you would find that he. I hope you do speak to him. So, the Karja need to know.
Yeah.
Okay. And good, they do mark which
Are you
ones I've
glad
read.
to be going back to Meridian.
Oh, I'll admit that or sipping wine. But I have another. As someone who knows the Tenakth, I'm in a unique. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
Yeah.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. Chief Hikaru knows that survival, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
That's a good lesson. Survival requires change. Don't be cringe.
You asked why I need.
Reject tradition, embrace modernity.
I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended.
Speaking of the plot of this now that this is happening, I am glad that I didn't even really get into the plot yet before I put this down, because I don't need to remember anything basically. The plot was like, hey, I gotta go west. And then I got here and it's like, hey, there's a meeting happening. And I only had to remember those two things.
Demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine.
How's audio for you guys, by the way? Because they are talking somewhat softly.
A task so important. And it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat.
Oh wait, he was with us in the very beginning, wasn't he?
Knows the West better than anyone.
He's like our protege, kind of, or
He can be
something.
Intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe, if I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
God damn, that's a fucking heavy thing. Why I put their subtitles? Because I can bump it up.
It wasn't easy.
If we go up to
with me.
to here, scooch louder.
No, I could only convince a few.
If when we get to combat, they'll let me know if the combat's too loud.
Or where we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll leave it here then.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Ooh, what does this background music make me think of? There's some show with kind of like high tension music where it's like wow wow. Like it's kind of westerny sounding. I'm not doing a good rendition at all. Ah, gosh. There's no way I'm gonna remember.
As the sun rises,
Yeah, no,
over a land
no one's gonna know. That's just
so too
fucking me
can it
vocalizing
set
my thoughts.
over a land at peace. Today is such.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
This is also from the blue and white tribe.
The blood of the Karja.
Well, unless she went off and did her own thing, because her colors are clearly different. But I kind of like her spiky booby outfit. Looks like something out of Monster Hunter. Which is sort of the concept behind this. It's just that they fight robot monsters, so they get robot armor parts.
Condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Ooh, she tamed it. Or something. Oh yeah, does this look cool? I need to ride one of these things instead of one of the fucking deer.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
And Silence is the
Come with us now. Or not
bad guy who wants to like work with Hades, I think. That's probably something that would have been worth remembering, is like refreshing my mind on the plot of the first game. Riku, it's been like 3 months, I'm old, and I consume so much media. My brain has, like, I could feel this happening more as I got older, but like, as I get involved with more things, I can't hold on to information as well. Because there's just so many things competing for that brain space. But I'm right though, aren't I? Silence is the guy at the end of the first game who wants to work with Hades. Like the secret bad guy. No? Who's... Are you sure? I need to look in my Pokedex after this and read some names.
They're not gonna make it.
But yeah, sweet. The designs of the robots are so cool, aren't they? Chainsaw jaws, pretty pog. I really love the tall necks. Not that we've seen one, but they're neat.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Yeah, he's annoying. Get fucked. He stole what was left of the evil guy at the end of the last game, but he's not the main bad guy. Okay, but we are talking about the same guy. I don't know who the main bad guy in this is, but Hades was like the secret bad guy of the first one. Super cool mecha dinos are right up my alley. Alex, question for you. I was watching a TikTok and somebody was like talking about dinosaurs. So someone was like, "Hey, do you like dinosaurs?" And then the other person was like, "Yeah, what do you think an autism diagnosis is for?" And so now I'm curious if you like dinosaurs as well. Well, yeah, Enrico, you're right. It wasn't a secret per se because you knew that like leading up to the end, but he wasn't presented in the outset as a bad guy, but you like found out later that he was.
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
I was just gonna say, you could let me fight. Opening L1 and tapping R1. What even is my thingy? It's stealth, right? I can turn invisible? Yeah, cloaking. Okay, now where is my Pokedex? Notebook. Character bios. Alright, Varl is also from Nora, son of the chief. And my little buddy now. Okay. And Silence, yeah, is this guy with like the blue beard. Okay, so I know enough of like what's going on.
Here they come! Spotted.
Wait, no, those are my guys. Gosh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, am I actually just supposed to fucking snipe people off of their machines? Because, goddamn. Could I mount one of you? Oh, shoot, what is the energized spear? How do I use that? Is that just my big attack once I have it? Oh, I'm just... Oh, okay, also my health is going. What? How do I heal? That one? Okay. Alright, that was chaos. Oof. Oof. You know, as I'm looking at this pig now, these dudes remind me a lot of the Decepticons from the Michael Bay Transformers movies, which I still think those are cool, even though they just get increasingly stupider with time. I do kind of love those movies. Like, guilty pleasure if I felt guilty about my pleasures. But I don't really. Owie. How do... I can't, like, steal the allegiance of these things mid-combat, can I? Man, these fucking pigs are just spewing poison. I need a minute. Just happy that the last movie had G1 looks, so in a movie that takes place. Yeah, the Cybertron games were awesome because of that. I would also love a full movie in the style of like that. Because what was the most recent? Was it 5 or was it Bumblebee? Because Bumblebee is the one with G1, right? So it must be Bumblebee. B, yeah. B was oh. Okay. Yeah, Bumblebee was fun. I don't know. I think the next one has been in like development hell or something, but it was supposed to have Unicron in it, and I was pretty excited about that because Unicron's cool. So I do hope that that happens and isn't just stuck gone forever. Okay, what do I probably should be using different weapons. Like actually mixing it up and using my toolkit properly. Not like that.
We got this.
Yeah, cause the end of 5 had like a teaser where it was like the fucking like emissary of Unicron or something. There was like a robot lady. God damn. When I wished on that monkey's paw to get porked, this isn't what I meant. I feel weak as hell though. I'm like headshotting these dudes and they're not even dying. The humans at least. The machines I wouldn't expect it to be a one-shot. I don't need ammo. I need you to kill things. Actually, how... oh, here. L1 tap. Yeah, I'm gonna try my stealth thingy. As I stand in fire. That did not work at all. Fuck off, pig. Oh, shoot. I'm out of thingies. Whoa! Someone started something. These guys are busting. I should probably just use a poison arrow, though. Because I remember this because it was stupid. The poison arrow breaks the poison canisters, which makes no sense because would they not be resistant to the poison specifically? I can't, like, fuck off. I can't get a moment to shoot these things. I don't like this battle. This feels very, like, not put together, but I know some or all of it is just me being out of practice. Tell me what your favorite Transformer is. Oh gosh. I don't know that I have like a really strong favorite, but I like Soundwave and Shockwave. You're not using half your stuff? Well, I know, but I don't know what any of my stuff does because I just got back in here. But, like, still, I can't get a fucking moment to myself. Because these fucking pigs are all up in my pussy. There we go. Alright, now if I can just keep... What? So he hones in on me from across the map. Love that. That's fair. Is one of these a sniper? What are my bows? I have a hunter bow and a fire hunter bow. What is the difference between that? There. I thought I hit those like plenty of fucking times. Goddamn, alright.
Enough!
Got good at Elden Ring, got bad at everything else, because Bowser's Fury even took me like a battle to adjust to.
Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Don't get me dum-dum. You won't.
Granted.
Could you use normal arrows to pop the acid containers? Also slow down time to aim. How do I do that? Because I know that's a thing, but I don't remember how. Oh, yes. Give me the glider. If I kill this guy, I'm going to get the glider, right? Oh, and it's a shield?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
And can I lock on to people? Hold on, I want to loot this. Alright, I did one of the little arena challenges, but I do not remember how combat works. Although they are telling me to break the shield like that, so that's good at least. I did not, that wasn't even a melee combo, I just fucking jumped around.
Shield regenerated.
Okay, this is going pretty well though, actually. Single combat is apparently where I shine.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Right stick. Okay, I will look into it. Deal more tear, weapon stamina. Yeah, give me that. Oh, not enough points. Fuck you. Did I not? Did I not earn points? But I have a thingy here. Oh, they all just cost 2 because they're lower down. I'll save up then. That's fine. I don't know. Also, do you know what's up with the collectibles, Riku? Is there a reason why there's like a ping here, but I can't do anything yet? Because that just drives me insane. You know, I feel like a compulsive need to just like clean out my like notifications. Aloy, please loot his thing.
Come down here and face me.
No. An honorable challenge. You've earned.
Come down here and fight me. No.
Comrades.
No, I don't think I will.
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Oof.
Get him to the camp. Now.
Quickly, let's go camping now.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
So we're still juggling this weird, like, hey, remember teamwork, but also what if I just did it on my own? Granted, we're still in the fucking infancy of this.
I got you.
Kind of like bad character development because they're just fucking like resetting her a little bit, but whatever.
It's salvage time, boys.
And now I can go and be free. And now she loots him, like, the next day. I mean, I guess priorities. Yes, the glider.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
This was only the intro of the game. There's so much more to find.
Home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
I keep hearing Utaru and thinking like Utada Hikaru.
That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made
The rebellious north doesn't have quite the same ring to it as the sleepy north.
Bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it,
Didn't we find that out though? Didn't they like come through the cave?
Before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one over there near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
I don't remember what they do. I think map, right? But then probably also like marking shit. Oh boy, a lot of questions.
Do
Okay.
you think the Karja will take action? Seems like you'd...
An expedition of be taken as the Sun King of that said.
It's too bad.
At least Nozar went down fine. Well, I'll make sure they're given proper...
I mean, honestly, I agree. It sucks that the dude got shot in the back, but again, he was just kind of an annoying little bitch boy.
Out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel...
There was more. He spoke of advocating for...
Too late for that.
What will happen
Oh, and that guy died.
His body will be carried back to as a cousin of the Sun King. No soldier could...
Vashav called Regalla a rival.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. Her attack was cool.
They knew the lay, and they knew Vashav was... If the Tenakth weren't expecting, she must have spent...
They had to have somewhere they could lie low.
Again, cave, maybe?
You said the Tenakth... What can I expect to find?
Well, as I mentioned, and then Utaru past that.
The Utada Hikaru farmlands,
territory is
where
split
she comes up with all that good music.
Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the
Watashi no
embassy.
koto
The desert clan is
oboeteiru.
closest.
God, I'm so rusty.
Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland.
What is oboete?
Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territory.
Is what in Koto?
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories.
Honestly, I'm just gonna need translation on that because my brain is not like figuring it out. But welcome, Asphius.
Up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do back in Meridian. All those.
If I remember you, yes, I do remember you.
Right?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, and there were a couple of other parties. Even saw 2 Karja scholars. Not sure if they're exceptions.
And so I guess now everybody can just wander where they want to.
Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. They're a peaceful bunch. More taken to farm.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of
Make no mistake. When the Karja were, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong.
Yeah, how you doing, Asphius? You have a good day?
The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far...
If they're so peaceful...
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. You'd think that'd make them open to trade.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. But after Avad, he reached out to the other Tanakh, the Greek, Karja, and Asur.
But now, it seems...
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruined remnants of
Some forgotten war? You mean the war?
Then I wish you luck.
With the machines?
The gates will always be open to you, and don't worry about your...
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
Okay, so we did a thing. And I have more points now. I want to keep building my stealth 3. Cover shit. More tear or weapon stamina. Yeah, let's do that one. Had a great day. I got to go to work. Tomorrow I work at the skating rink in Tien. I don't know what Tien is, but that's cool if you're having a good time. Here's the map. How big is this game? I don't know that I've really looked at the map. Decently big. And, you know, dense with icons. Now, let me make sure that Chad is upgrading, updating. Here, shield wing is a glider. X while airborne to deploy. Tennessee, okay, yeah. And I am just not even going to try to translate Japanese right now because my brain is not going to have it while I'm streaming.
Frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades.
I don't know. I think we were talking about this like right after you left last time, but like, how are you learning Japanese? Are you like studying it in school at all, or just like on your own? What was Fashav? Was that the guy I fought? No, and you know, other than just the fact that I'm not gonna like have the brain power to translate it midstream, I don't mind, but like, you know, it's just a little bit hard to do in the moment while I'm already like juggling gameplay and stuff, and I'm just like out of practice. Taking school, okay, yeah, I really wish that I was able to take it like in high school and stuff and prior to college, because then I would have just had a lot more time to familiarize myself. There's our tall neck. Mark you. But does it actually mark you? I don't see... Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. That'd do it. Grab shit on the mount. Awesome. Just a lot of shit around here. Oh yeah, how are my arrows?
Machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge.
Wait, now it's this... I don't know which way it's telling me to go.
Why help to knock the rebels?
Diffusion. Okay, because so it's updating based on like the suggested path instead of like where it actually is in the world. That's a bit annoying.
This must be the salvagers I met in
I don't really like it.
Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's got to make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
How'd you learn Japanese? My college offered it, so I took... What year did I start taking it? I don't know if I started freshman year, but sophomore year, by then at least I was. And then I took enough to get a minor in it. Though again, at this point now, several years out of college, I've forgotten a lot of it, so... you know, I really only just kind of get bits and pieces from, like, anime.
Nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But
and languages are hard. Languages are like use it or lose it. especially if you
this is
don't
your
like
cell
grow up
operation.
learning multiple languages.
You won't find a better place
Mom
to
always
trade
said she wished she had
machine
like
parts in the
taught us
West.
French growing up.
And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden.
Forbidden?
Dangerous.
The Forbidden West? You don't say.
What if I told you we could make an armor
This
so
sure
tough,
is Horizon
so
Forbidden West, isn't it?
that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
It's not letting me skip this dialogue either.
And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make
Taking it in sophomore year. Is this your first year taking it? Or, you know, because I don't know what year you're in. I'm a junior. Okay, yeah. So second year.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some.
Yeah, I mean, I
business
take
to
it
attend to back in Chase.
contextually that you're enjoying it. I did a lot too, even as my grade started to slip as I got into the higher levels.
Leave it to me.
I still had a good time, and so I kept taking it regardless. This dude also just looks like someone.
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
There's a precise
And I finally
measurement.
have the perfect
A
design.
keg full of
I
money.
just need the right parts.
A
and
keg of
fast.
doubloons.
So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
We scouted out a herd near here.
I don't know if Em's still here, but
Here's
they're
the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know.
graduating
You take the machines down.
real soon here.
My people will pick up the containers.
It is kind of scary, yeah, because it's like the end of a chapter of your life and like the beginning of another. I don't know. The best advice, which is also not good advice, is like nobody ever knows what they're doing. So like, in some ways, I hope that takes the pressure off, but in other ways, like, of course it won't, because that's just being like, hey, you know how everything's like weird and scary? It's gonna keep being weird and scary. I don't know, like nobody ever knows what they're doing. You gotta just like, just like get comfortable with life. Or as life changes, like continue to try to build that comfort however you can.
Before going on the hunt.
Oh, can't control this thing.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
But you know, to your point, the end of high school, in particular, I think is a very nerve-wracking time because the way that society is set up is like, hey, why don't you decide your future right now? And it's like, no, that's actually not a good idea, but that's fucking how everything is made to be. And sure, that's fine. Oh, I'm fording this river. Ooh, we're getting weather. I don't remember, are there weather systems in this? Like, proper weather systems? Ooh, I just shot that goat with acid. Get wrecked, goat.
Tonic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
I gotta double check this too. Does this automatically light? Or I don't know how these work. Like, because I quick save now it is. So does that just mean it's my most recent one, or did I have to do that to get back here later? Ah, there it is. Aren't the tonics cool? When do you end stream? That varies from day to day. Since it's Friday, I will probably go 2.5 to 3 more hours, something like that. Honestly, it also partly depends on chat too. Like, If it's a quieter day, then I'm more inclined to just be like, all right, let's call it an early night and get some sleep. But when chat's very active, then it's like incentivizing to like stay on, hang out with people. Oh, don't attack me, birds! I'm not ready for birds. Actually, is there a... How do I scan them? Riku, are you still here? Isn't there a scan button? I don't remember what it is, though. I should know that because I know that there are a couple, like, missable achievements, although not till, like, late game. Oh, man, this thing's wrecking my pussy. Oh, that's another machine. I feel like these are high-leveled. Or maybe I'm just bad. Oh, I died. What? Wow. Thanks, Dad, for the vote of confidence. Are we're talking figure skating? Like ice skating? Or, like rollerblades and stuff? Like, I guess both, technically. But more ice skating when I was younger. I was even forced to play hockey for a year, which I hated so much. Wait a minute, what tool do I even have? Always happy to provide sass. Speaking of dying, how's Elden Ring going? Did you finish it, or are you still working on that? I sounded like you weren't playing it, like, today. Or recently, because you didn't have a controller ready. But, I mean, if you're fucking, like, at wherever the place is that I don't remember, I would imagine you'd be doing less of it anyway. Yeah, right, exactly. When you're traveling, you're gonna be doing travel stuff, not game stuff. Why? What the fuck? They told me to go to this tall neck. Granted, though, I am, like, kind of just going forward, and I'm not, like, grinding and doing side stuff yet, really. I think you guys are on different platforms, though, Aspheus, remember? Because he is on PC, and I think you're on PlayStation?
There has to be a way up this thing.
Okay. Once again... Oh, here. That's how we scan. What's your information, though? How do I, like, move between these tabs? Here. Chain. So something on here is weak to lightning, I think. Which I do have a trap for that. Gotten close, probably won't have time to play for the next week. I meant figuratively. Yeah, just for tips and help and stuff, yeah, sure. I really benefited at endgame getting tips from people. And a little bit of Googling, so still people, but not all chat people. Oh, there. I think the tall neck stepped on it for me. Nice. Now I just gotta not die to these other dum-dums. Do I get iframes while I'm stabbing? Yeah, I was surprised actually that Millennia ended up being easier for me than the final boss. Which, I mean, Calc, did we even talk about the fact that I beat it? Because I beat it. And I did my save scum thing, so I was able to get all 3 endings. But, I did it wrong the first time, so I had to beat it a second time. And then the second time I save scummed properly, and then I could get the 3rd ending without having to, redo it. So I got, you know, like, my soft 100% with an asterisk, because I'm sure there's, like, random caves I didn't finish. But I got all the achievements and stuff, so I'm calling that 100%. How do I climb this thing? Do I have to jump on it from, like, up here? You did know I beat it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I mentioned it in passing. Power terminal, lore. I'm not trying to do 100. I will when I can. I was like, because you know they don't mark everything on the map. Games like Witcher 3 where they do, like, I'm actually an insane person and I actually went and did every single icon on the map of Witcher 3. I don't remember what my playtime was on that. I don't know if they tell me, but it must have been very big. I gotta figure out how I'm getting up here. Oh, here, a ladder. Just, I don't know, because this thing's fucking circling the tower, so I'm assuming I have to climb this. If I can. Do I shoot that? I do shoot that, okay. And what are you? Still everything's turned off, okay. Oh boy. This looks like I come around the other way to get that chest. That's, I mean, that's probably gonna be a problem with this game too, is me trying to, like, 100% it and get every little icon on the map. Yeah, so yeah, Asphius, thanks for dropping by, and have a good day at work. I hope you get well rested.
This thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power on.
Oh shoot, this is the puzzle.
Move things around on the way up.
Uh-oh. You know, I would love to restore power, but you gotta give me some help on that. Where do I do it? Where do I turn on the power? There isn't anything else next to this, is there? Just the tall neck circling it? Oh gosh, the bottom thingy that didn't want like a battery, did it? Oh, I suppose I could follow the power cord. Oh yeah, there's another way up here that I didn't go. I should do that. That would make sense. This one. Or not? What's the point of this little thing? I guess because rotate. Oh. I need a fucking shift button in Minecraft so that I don't fall off of stuff, because that's already happening way too often. I'm gonna fucking get myself killed again. Oh, wait. What do I do here? How do I rotate? Maybe I just need to get that... Oh wait, I have the glider now! Whoa, I forgot how to use it though. Okay, hold on. Let me give that another try. I was expecting it to be instant, but I had to hold it. I don't know if I like that. Is there a setting that I could change? I know there was an auto. I don't know that I want an auto though. I just wanted like a press instead of a hold. You know? Oh, stop! You know what the problem is? She has momentum. That's what's getting me. Hello, Shadow. I can't... No! Hit this, please, Aloy! Aloy! Oh. Maybe I'm just supposed to climb. It has been a while. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Gotta remember to go back to that terminal too. That's probably how I rotate it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little jumpy here, and then this looks like a thing I can interact with. Stick my stick in it and turn it on.
The power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Oh, or I move the battery.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
Didn't even realize this was like a proper hole.
Power's back. I should check that console I found.
Man, goddamn, they're really making me work all this for a tall neck. I don't feel like they had puzzles in the first one. It was just like, you show up and you climb. Yeah, a proper hole in which to stick my willy. Is it? How is it rocking back and forth like that?
Sherry's jammed.
If it's that big. Can I climb that? What did you... Oh, she just said something and I missed it. What am I doing? Break the cords? I can do. Oh, I guess, yeah, that bit's on like an arm. And then it's just weighty enough to like swing around a bit. You know, a big, hefty, weighty thing swinging around.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck.
Please, yes. You got it. And now, once again, I shove my stick into it. It's alright, I'm almost done, she says, sticking her stick inside of it. Okay, so... yeah, I guess that's how they work, is they like partially lift the fog of war. See how dense this is? Like, holy shit. This is gonna be a fucking 10-year game. I'm gonna be playing this game this time next year. Oh wow, I got a lot of points though all of a sudden. And here I can upgrade the skill up to level 3, but so far I don't. I still want passives more. Or like this guy, get 2 arrows knocked at once. Recover health when using Silent Strike? Yes, I love vampirism type skills. Those are the best. Sustainability, you know? Oh. No, self. I should get my trophy list for this. Track things. Oh, I guess I get a lot of points from him. Wait, why? What was that? Why did he do a static blast? Weapon technique. Tap or hold R1 while aiming. Completes the stamina. Aiming what? My bow? It can't be my bow. I'm confused. I'll look at that later. So what should I do? Because now that I have the glider, I can't do everything, but I can do a lot. But, you know, there's also maybe an argument for just continuing on. Keep getting more stuff, but at the same time, I'm clearly already feeling beat up by enemies. And so I think it would be good for me to just, like, do some side shit and power up. Maybe I'll start looping around to some of these blue icons. Or, like, even this shit. Like, what does a Sky Striker site mean? Is that just notifying me of a location that I can gather resources from that type of machine? Or am I supposed to go there and do something? Like, clear them out? I don't know. Oh, God.
Easy.
Ooh, you know, I should quick save, actually, if I'm gonna fight these things that have killed me. Finally finished studying Mario Party, only got through the first of 2 games, it's 23 minutes. I'm looking forward to it, should be fun. It was fun to play. I'm glad you're getting through your stuff, too. Okay. I still don't really know what I need to do. Oh, here. Weak versus ice, strong versus fire. So it does tell me that. But I don't really have, like, a great... You know, I only have frost bombs so far. I don't have, like, an ice bow. But here, if you land, I could get you. Did that even hit it? Maybe that's just because it's bird type too. Like, you know, hold him in place with ice and then take him down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm here, but I still don't know what I'm supposed to do at this site, really. God, and I don't trust myself to fight these things. Well, if I can keep getting weak point strikes, though, that makes a big difference. Is that it? I just gotta, like, smack them on their bum-bums, and then I can knock them down? Give them the old 1-2 spank. I feel like I am not going to, like, finish this location. I think these are just things where I can come back later and farm them, so I'm not going to stay here and fight a bazillion of these.
Really strong colors.
I'm getting a little bit more in the groove of this now. 2 hours in. It's not feeling quite so like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, nice. This is just a little, little camp for me. And I can upgrade one of my bows. I don't... Which one am I even using? Like, what's my main one? I'm not sure. I'll just pick one. If I get it to 3, it gets new holes, and then I can put things in the new holes. That's always good. Oh, but this is costing me stuff, even if it's just me by myself, not at a shop. Okay, sweet. Special gear. 3 more things there. Pouch upgrades I can't do. Where do I socket things? I have to do that in here? Or do I have to go to like... Well, no, wouldn't it be at a workbench? No, it is in my inventory, isn't it? Because I can hot swap them. If I go here. Oh, I don't even have any coils yet. I only have armor, or I've used all my coils. Yeah. Okay. This is such a big game. I'm already intimidated. I don't remember, like, the first one having all these different machine sites and stuff. So I'm sure it must have. Also, for as good as the accessibility features and quality of life stuff is in this, I'm very unhappy with the fact that it keeps trying to map my waypoints based on, like, the road, instead of just like, hey, it's here. Like, go in a straight line this way. Wait, why'd you stop? Dum-dum, go! I wanna go fast! Like, my favorite character, Sonic, from my favorite movie, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. If not, it was good, but it's not my favorite. How? What? Which way am I going? Goddamn. I don't know what's happening. I'm right on top of something and it's not marking. SMH. Nah, it was good. My fucking favorite movie, if you can even call it that, because it's short, is probably like our war game, the Digimon thing. Which is only one part of the American movie. It's more like an OVA in Japanese. I don't know. I like the music. I like the butt rock. Also, definitely one of those things where I'm like, hey, I really like the dub of this. Never watched it subbed. I probably should at some point. Just to, like, compare. But Gen 1 Digimon, Gen 1 Pokemon, it's hard for me to not watch dubbed because nostalgia. Did I just run up? I ran over a bird. Oh.
I'm trying to corner those Osirine.
I ran over two. Man, I hope that was the right person to kill, because I just kind of swooped in. I think it, yeah, these are like the same rebel dudes.
No mercy!
Oh, look at that snipe.
Take it to pieces!
I need to figure out how to take over machines mid-combat, if that's even a thing. Did I save the day? Is everybody thankful that I participated? How do I heal? Can I not heal by, like, resting?
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Can I
This door's
get
locked.
in?
Maybe there's another.
Might as well do this since I'm here. Oh, now it wants me to talk to somebody. Cringe. I'm sure. Wait, what? I was just spending money healing my horse. My goat, whatever the hell this is.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Are you all Delver?
We've been I was hoping to get back to back, you know? Seeing as how we all... I'm guessing...
You could...
It's not like... But I didn't think I'd have to... And now?
If you were headed back...
We ran across some ruins, but the places can't get through this stuff.
Weird red crystals, yep, that's the stuff. This is every game with that in it. Like Dragon Age 3. Fucking red lyrium corrupting
It's a
crystals.
Big site by this big lake down south. And thanks for helping us out.
Oh, that's up.
Okay, so now that I talked to her, I know that my goal is to explore, like I did 30 seconds ago. Oh, wasn't that helpful? Also, I need a flashlight. I'm used to that now from Elden Ring.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Poor Alex, I finished it and it's still all I can talk about.
This crate might be useful.
It might, but it might also just be out of the way. Oh, it's for climbing in that hole. I gotcha. Okay, Aloy, you know what you're talking about. Almost like you're the adventurer and I'm just a little cringe boy. Didn't even hear the words, but I still know what you're talking about. Yep. Oh, hey, also I'm climbing through the vents, which is very sus of me to do. Speaking of things that one of us can't stop talking about.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Just watch, I'm gonna be like in bed and I'm gonna be like, hey, this reminds me of Elden Ring.
There's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
I see a hole and I'm just like, wait a minute. That's circular in shape. This is Elden Ring. I'm about to not stop talking about the speed of this export. Holy fuck. Slow or fast? Oh, probably fast, right? Yeah, because new computer. Oh yeah, remember how there's just like casually big radiation crystals laying around and I just keep picking them up? That's a thing. Well, okay, yeah, there's the battery. How do I get to that? Why this did nothing. This didn't get me inside. This would have taken like an hour on my laptop. You just completed under 2 minutes? Wow. That's a great ratio. Once again, that new fucking beefy Beefmaster 5000 has got to be feeling real good. Yes, your computer ratioed your old computer. She's just back here. Where do I go? Where do I go, Aloy? Like all of this shit inside that I can't get at. And what was this? There's something like right here. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling so much on basic navigation, but here we are. Beefy boy needs better intake fans, though. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. Oh, hey, also she does have a flashlight. Just naturally, it just turns on. Oh, here, I can break this, can't I? Or grapple it or something. Oh, but maybe not from this side.
He was trying to pull that.
Ah, that sucks. So is there like a little view that I can find of something? Or another crate? Here's a crate. Of course, I don't sell the exhaust fans I bought separate from the cooler, so I have to compensate by having more intake. I gotcha. Do I... Oh, wait. I don't know, that's just a crystal. Hey, yeah, and I was right. I do clear them, just not yet. So, cringe again. I need upgrades. I don't know, maybe I should just fucking continue with the main plot for a while. I mean, hell, this almost... I'm feeling like I just actually can't do this yet.
There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Because I fully cannot figure out what I'm meant to do. Unless I can, like, get up and glide over to that one gap. I could try getting on the roof. Yes. Yeah, here's holes.
All right, I'm in.
Here's a hole I can get my feet into. I don't know if this will fully solve my problem.
Looks like this thing needs power.
Blah, 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 blah. 2204 words. 2204. That's the code that I will need here probably in a minute.
This could help.
And that's where I put the battery. And here's another shortcut. Or a first shortcut.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Yes, there is. They still need to fix that. That's way too precise. They should just make it easy.
There's some kind of device here.
Are there multiple... No, that's a recharging station. I can read. I can use my higher cognitive functions. Sometimes. Apparently not for translating Japanese, but for basic English reading I could do. Ah!
I'm not getting up there that easily.
Sneaky. I mean, if I get all the way outside, I could glide again. I can't grab onto that crate, can I?
Okay, let's
Oh
this
shit, I
started.
can. I like that. That should be a thing in Zelda. They should have like hookshotable crates, but I don't think I've ever seen that before in a Zelda game.
I gotta get closer.
There's maybe, I don't know, there's maybe something like that, but by and large, I don't think so. Alright, I think I reached the end of the rope there. I physicsed it as far as I could physics it. Until I do something else. Yeah. I kind of like that. Just, like free sandbox shit. Gosh, now I'm... You know what? They did delay Breath of the Wild 2, which I'm... You know, I want it, obviously, but I'm also sort of glad now that it's not going to be like, hey, I do Elden Ring, and then, hey, I do this, and then, hey, I do Breath of the Wild 2.
Look for the door.
Like, have a little bit of time between some of my giant games. Okay, where's the battery, though? I'm still just finding dead ends. Where could the battery be? Did I just see it out here? Your games are so big and fucking giant. I think I need to clear that fucking red growth to get at the battery. Which sucks. I can see it there. Yeah. Unless it's like... I can't break that. Yeah, I think it sucks, but I gotta maybe keep doing main path for a bit until I get more shit. I don't know. That's because I don't think they had that in the first game, but it's gonna annoy the shit out of me if I do this a million times, where I'm like, hey, I did this little area. Oops, I can't get the prize at the end because I'm missing a thing. I don't even know how to get out of here. Because it seems like I wasn't supposed to enter. I don't know, did I fuck up? Does this have the battery? No, it's where I put the battery. Oh wait, yes, I know how to get out. I made the shortcut. Yeah, so I know of at least 2 more pieces. I know there's like diving stuff, like a fucking Jedi rebreather, and then there's whatever this is, where I can get rid of the red. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just main path my way to. I mean, it does tell me, so that's partly my fault for not like looking at the icon when I got closer. I guess that's better. Oh, don't get off. The controls in this are weird too. I never like am expecting the buttons to do what they do. I'll get used to that with time though. Do you have a jump button, my guy? You have a kick. I feel like he has a jump, but I don't know how to display the controls again, so I don't know that I get to find out right now. I want to trigger all the sites too, just so that everything shows up on my map. I wonder if... yeah, there's filters here. So I can turn off the machine sites. The real question is, does that stay like that? Versus like Valhalla, where it kept turning off the... or I kept turning off the like, hey, show me social features. I want to see all the pictures my friends took. Because no, I didn't. And it kept like returning that on every time I would turn the game on. That annoyed the shit out of me.
Pretty sure that's the passage.
Bad UX. Remember your users' choices.
Make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Sure, I can read. What's the contract? Oh, I like that too, having like a tab at the top for just whatever you have on. Shellwalker plating, ambush a convoy, find... okay. I mean, I assume there isn't negative consequences to this.
Shellwalkers use this
right? I can just do this.
And Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
I guess I don't have that many. I have tripwire and that's it. Where does it want me to place traps though? Exactly. I'm unsure about that.
Dash your best up. Wait for the convoy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do one. Like, I don't need this. I can always just be good and win because murder. What, that was weird. I like rested and looted at the same time. Kill the machines. Which one are those, Bam? What machines? I see 3 paths and... is it these guys? These just regular ass enemies? Am I not? I thought I was ambushing like crabs. Oh, yeah, that... Okay, there is something. But... That... Okay, I mean, I guess it's the way I came, which threw me off. Also, where is my trap now? This doesn't seem, like, worth it to wait it out. I should just go down there and fucking get him. Yeah, I guess my horse attacked them first. Alright, lol. Does it say fire lays waste to the shield? Don't kill my horse. Stop! What are you doing? You fucko. I have to, like, get another one of those. Ooh. I think my best bet might just be fucking melee it. Wow. Or not. Or definitely not that. How was I good at the first game? This seems like so complicated with all of the like, hey, you gotta use this elemental thing on this part of their body, and I'm like, what?
I just need to wait them out at his camp.
How do I do anything?
Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first.
Did I not already rest?
Convoy by surprise. The convoy. It's here.
Yeah, it's gonna take 10 years again. Fuck this. Oh, rock trap though. Yeah. You know what? Can you, like, can I send you somewhere? Hey, if you come up here, that works. Yeah, I want to use these fucking rock slides to get them that are conveniently set. And that I completely neglected to notice last time. Still don't know where my tripwire is, though. Is that going to get marked if I scan? I think maybe it went away because I reloaded. Just fine. Don't see me, though. No, get off the horse. I'm trying to stealth. Oh my god. What are buttons? Ah, I was too early. Except he didn't get that sus. He's trying to move on, but he's getting stuck. Wait, he's weak versus poison, not fire. So I misheard her. Don't I have a throw rock button? To, like, lure him? Like, over here. There he goes. No, I missed. Fuck you. Come back here, stupid. Where's he going? Second channel while uploading a new video. Apparently Sonic Forces video randomly got 500 views. Wow. Yeah, that is interesting. I wonder why. I've been nothing close to that, but I've been getting better views on some of my stuff lately. But my sub count hasn't gone up, so I don't know why. I'm assuming it's just somebody like Shiro who watches them sometimes, like, watching more. I'm also assuming it's like a person just like going back and like opening the same video several times. Man, I'm doing no damage with my arrows. That was all my health. Oh, man. How am I supposed to fight this thing? Getting 10 views per day, went from nothing first 2 weeks to randomly getting 100 overnight. So I wonder then if, like, if it made it, like, into something, you know, where it's getting, like, promoted, and then that's, like, feeding it continually going forward. How do I... Oh, you're not even getting acid buildup. And I still don't understand this game. Owie. Wait, did I place a trap or not? Oh, do I have to like keep it up the whole time? What? I'm still, it's like not going. How?
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp.
If I don't miss with the rock trap, I'm assuming that's gonna
Convoy.
kill it, or mostly kill it. Even you have chainsaws, huh? The fucking ram thing. It's more docile comparatively. Are they coming? I can't see them yet. Yep, there they are. I don't know why it's nighttime now. I guess because, like, it reloaded me at the same time of day, but, like, reset everything around me. So how do... I need, like, a scan to tell me, like, where this is gonna land. Like, what's the AoE on these rocks? Perfect.
Things on here. I should salvage what I can. Leave the plating for Laren's crew.
That was so much easier than trying to fight it, actually.
Plenty of salvage for me.
That was the calcitrant special. Smack it with big rocks like a caveman. Oh, did I get a coil? Can I put a coil on something? No? Ah, yeah. Okay. Outfit coil, not weapon coil. And who am I going back to? All the way back here? Goddamn. I'll fast travel there, sure. Might as well use them if I have them.
Huntress! You're back!
What you got for me?
Took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me.
What?
Well, I realized an armor with just a few minor... If you'd be willing to... What do you say?
What else?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use... We picked out a herd
Supple.
of scroungers already.
I'll,
Best of luck.
Tell me more about...
I was thinking, Scrabberjaws, their crew spotted a pack of them not...
I guess I can get...
Fantastic.
Yeah, I would love it if these were just, things where I could, like, get them anywhere, but if they're all going to be ambushes, that's a little annoying. Or, you know, like specific...
Good call.
Point encounters. Alright, now... I can get... Wait, no, there's a smart way to do this, isn't there? If I go to a campfire then I can fast travel for free, I think. So that's what I want to do, is I want to find a close one. What is this? It just has 2 marks? That's weird. I don't like that. I mean, I guess I'll just follow the road, yeah. How are you doing down in that pit, buddy?
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
That, I swear to God, she said hurry up through these contracts, but it said read. Did you fucking say it like Goofy? I need to hurry through these contracts. Yuck. Alright, dude, I'm trying to grab these sticks and just dismount. Calm down. Yes, and now I can fast travel for free. So we'll go back to where I was. Or, you know, about. I think this is going to be really weird progression, but I think this is what I want to do, is, like, do the main story for a while. Maybe doing a few things along the way until I get my tools, and then eventually I will use my tools to, like, comb every bit of the open world.
Place to rest.
What place to rest? I guess I just ran by something. This? Another... Well, I guess the other camp wasn't one of these crafting station places, but it was also like a fucking little camp, so why did we need 2 of them right next to each other? Who knows? I fucking need money, though. I'm poor. Like, why? Where do I get money? Deep Flasher. Oh, they're like little kangaroos. Cute. Let's kill them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I get like a combat initiation move. I should use that all the time. Ow, goddamn. Why do they have fucking AoE electric bombs? That's tough. And pop-ups, now is not a great time. Oh, and they have like laser grapple tails? That's rad. The robots in this are so cool. Falling in and out of sleep. You missed it, Calc. I dunked on you for being a caveman. Cute, let's kill him. Well, I mean, both can be true. They can be cute and also in my way. When was this? Or what was this? I dropped some rocks on something and I called it the Calc Caveman Special. I hear more robots. Or I thought I did, but I don't see them. Weird that they apparently chose kangaroos to be like fucking radar themed. Yeah, it's a convoy spot. Weird that that's even a thing. Like, what does that mean? We get shit done.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match.
Apparently we do. I wonder if I can shoot that fish. Man, she's losing air fast.
There's a lot to explore then. Wonder what I could find.
Blocked path. Well, yeah, again, just needing more upgrades. As soon as I can do rebreather, then I can spend time down there. I'm assuming it's just infinite underwater. I hope it's infinite underwater. And not just more.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
'80s, we're doing lore. The processing orb? More like pondering orb. Oh yeah, if he puts Hades in one of these big, like, strip the earth of organic material machines, that's gonna get nasty. Conscious and helpless, how's that gonna work? So he's controlling the machine, and then putting Hades in it? Holographic representations of natural energy make him upset, so he hates outside. Same, I relate. But that's funny. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So right, so he transformed into like smarter stuff. There was like a fucking signal from space or something, and that hasn't been like addressed at all yet. So there's like aliens or some shit, or more likely humans on like a space colony. But aliens would be interesting. I don't know. I don't think they know about that. Like, I don't think the current people really have like a concept of like beyond the planet. They do. I don't know. Like, you know, a couple of them, like Aloy and Silence. And Silence learned the deep lore. I'm jealous. I want it. Hit it to a more impressive position. So he got the information and he's still going to do something with it.
Some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Alright, what do we got? Message, door controls, message.
Consider this message
Oh, I see. So he literally just like has it in a ball, not connected to anything.
I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed. About the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Yep, that's the one.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after.
We were doing that too, in the very early parts of this 3 months ago.
All figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
We gotta find that orb so we can ponder it. Is this, am I going the right way? It's not like giving me a marker. Oh, because I got to scan, I suppose, right? Forgot that that was a thing. But I think... Well, yeah, no, that was the log. I read it, so it must just be the signal over this way.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
Oh, yeah, or I could follow where he clearly drug the orb. You know, you get like tunnel vision sometimes when the game gives you tools to find things, and you ignore like the actual environment.
Following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Fire could do a lot of damage.
Oof. Icebird? I don't know about Icebird. Icebird might be a lot for little old May. Wait, but no, this is the end. This didn't... Huh? Is this not the orb trail? Oh, no, it is. It just goes through the water. Right. So I gotta either kill those or get by. And honestly, I am having a tough time with combat right now. I'm not a strong boy yet. I'm a weak baby. I mean, it's entirely possible that this game is just more like they want you to fucking use strategy and stealth. Like they balanced it better.
Come on, come on.
Okay, awesome. I actually used the weak point thing right. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit more competent. You guys are full though. And yeah, the only thing I have left is outfit, I think. So don't yell at me to use my coils. If I can't. Oh, I don't want to use fire arrows on that. Wait, didn't I bought a thing to use multiple arrows? I need to figure out how to actually do that. It's somewhere under here, yeah? Here. Tap R1 to load another arrow. Oh, but yeah, okay, before it's charged up, that makes sense. Oh, and some free radiation. Reminds me of like the little bionic, not bionicle, the little like green Lego crystal from like the drill underground thingy. I always thought those looked neat. Here we go. Buttons. He does not have a jump. I can jump off of him.
Must be pretty confident he's found a backup we've got. How? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups.
What are you? You are also a thing I can't do yet.
So what did Hades tell him?
So maybe 3 upgrades, unless this is the same thing as the red stuff, because this also is kind of a little red thingy.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west?
Hello!
No matter, no
Fucking
matter. I
Obi-Wan.
can get you stocked up for the wilds.
I'm excited for that. That's another one of the 50 million things that's coming out real soon. I still don't fucking have shit for money though. 81. I mean, I even have like the fucking easy loot, extra loot stuff on, and I'm still getting nothing for money. Probably because I'm not like doing enough side stuff. Oh, that must be where I could get into the thing. I think, yeah, I think I still just follow the fucking line in the sand. Where the big old ball was.
Looks like the trail goes under the hillside.
Oh, that was a sad noise. And then I, like, popped it or something as I stepped on it. Lovely. Jump off. This, I'm getting like fucking OG Assassin's Creed vibes when I would just like accidentally do all kinds of shit I didn't mean to. I'm doing that a lot now.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Thanks, lighting.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
I didn't want to see anyway. But now I can. What are you? You're one of the big cats, I think. I don't remember what anything's called. Water I can't go into.
That must be the orb Silence.
Here's the orb.
And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
One module. Can I scan it though? Can I do anything with it?
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
That wasn't even a port. I just stabbed it. Are we visioning?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia.
Was this perhaps just a trap to see if I had that or not?
Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Okay, we just get to have a whole ass conversation.
Silence asked you where to find a back. Right. What did Silence like you've been...
Silence.
And what did you... You don't remember? What, like me? When the mysterious signal
He's
transformed
broken.
you, it made Gaia's
Oh
other
no,
supporting
our
functions
Hades is
conscious too.
broken.
You escaped when Gaia... Bunch of crazed AIs. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat, and you nearly ended them. 7 more functions out there cooking. Anyone ever tell you... Yeah. Do you know where Silent... So you don't know anything? Silence questioned you about the mysterious... The one that woke you.
Signal transmission.
By masters. Okay. Sure.
And who are they?
Masters
Who would want?
This is gonna end up being the same plot as Scarlet Nexus, where there's like moon people that hate the Earth people. I'm calling that now. Or, you know, replace moon with like Mars or something potentially, but
Do you know why
that's my
Silence
guess.
dragged you to these ruins?
silence.
Obviously.
Location. Data error. My
But you... Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Oh! Diluted! He fucking reminds me of the Gravemind. I was like,
What would you know?
this seems familiar, because he has like a
Twice you
deep,
tried to destroy life on Earth, and
deep like,
twice you failed.
voice.
The only extinction you ever brought about is your own.
There's a Gravemind line in Halo 2 that says diluted. He's like very poetic. Man, Halo's fucking cool until they like made it not.
You remember this?
I miss old Halo. I feel like a boomer. I don't like saying like, oh, new stuff sucks, but like, it does. Infinite sucks, the show sucks.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Sphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
He's small.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Am I just deleting him or am I absorbing him? What exactly is going on? And like, what did she just whip out? I don't remember her having that. Didn't I have the other end of that plugged in? Sharp end? He is dead. No, I got that, but I don't remember her having fucking magic delete powers.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
I'm pretty good at doing that.
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy.
What do you mean? I'm the protagonist, baby.
Countless hours of research, as demanding and time
I got hair physics.
critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila.
Ah, yeah. Speaking of Halo, gotta do some reclaimer bullshit and open this up, because I'm the chosen
The
one.
ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
I'm pretty good at standing there with my mouth open, too.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally.
But not so busy you couldn't ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should... Perhaps if you focused more...
That's not exactly it.
Take it any way you...
Yeah, no, that's such a non-answer.
Just to Confirm.
Yes.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted...
Correct. According to Hades, this not even Ted Farrow could...
Backups. Everything needed. The system. Restore control in there.
So Hades said.
Did Hades reveal the one that woke it?
Yes.
Care to share?
In due time. Last I checked, you still had a...
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself.
It stopped being transmitted here.
What if it repeats?
It won't. The details are complicated, but delete Hades from any backup you reboot. And now stop wasting time.
So the signal wants Hades gone. Or, like, functionally wants Hades gone somehow.
All right.
And Gaia destroyed herself so that they couldn't get at Hades?
Just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation...
You could set a trap with your brain.
Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
You don't want to, like, stay on call while I go in there? Let's see what's in here.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Silver.
That looks like I need a MacGuffin.
Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
It's covered in red.
I think we're in luck.
Are you gonna give me that upgrade?
Luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through.
Can I?
If you'll be patient for a while longer.
A while longer.
See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine,
I mean...
or else it'll break.
Yeah, I did just fight those, but maybe I do actually have to do that.
I have some deep water kindle.
But maybe not, because I have the easy loot.
Parts.
Maybe they'll be nice. Alright, well, I suppose I can always, you know, scan and be smart about it anyway. I don't even know, did I scan these things before?
Okay, where's its power cell? Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. Where would they be?
Yeah, I need to find cauldrons too. Okay. Can I, like, look at your goodies here? Power cell. That is on your butt. So I gotta shoot the butt. I gotta touch the butt. Oh man, these guys are kind of tough. Yeah, I fucked up already. Dang it. Hold on, can I... Let me go invisible. Since I'm never using this thing anyway. I can't... Okay, I don't look very invisible, but I don't think they can see me. Goddamn. Point your butt at me and hold still. Oh yeah, that was it. Cool. Alright, now I can just kill.
Parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
They were like hoarding these pods or something?
And you're tinkering with things.
More like extracting valuable data.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. It's looking at me. Oh, there. Is that the other ones that ran off? Yeah, I think they're angry. Or, okay, maybe not. Alright, I don't need to fight you guys. I'm on a mission. Doesn't really involve you. Past the point where it did, but now I have what I need. Oh, here. Okay, yeah, first one. This goes on my spear?
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
How much? Where I can't tell where it is, but I guess I'm just gonna load my stick up with all kinds of attachments.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Let's topple it.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire
Okay.
gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Aloy, there's no time to go around and get collectibles. Do something. Which, I agree for the moment. But also, fuck you, I'll do what I want. How do I get in here? That's the inside. Is this ice? I think it's rock. Man, I guess it's been that long that this fucking facility has like rock shit growing from like water deposits.
Stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Oh, Aloy. There was a path, honey. You didn't need to jump in the water. This is no time for a casual swim. They're all wet. Guess I wasn't supposed to jump, just like
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
walk on it. Oh, I didn't grapple. The grapple's such a mixed bag. I really like the auto grapple points, but I really don't like the manual ones. They fucking suck. Oh, that's already open.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
If I fall, I will try not to again.
Door's locked. But there's
Battery.
some kind of device.
Man, I hope this isn't gonna be one of those games where it's just fucking plugging in all kinds of shit. I don't think that was in the first one either. There seems to be more just like interactions,
That did it.
which isn't necessarily a good thing. If some of it's just busy work. Okay. Do we go up? I was gonna say there's no way we go across the room because I can't carry a canister on those little dingle dangs that I'd jump on.
Yeah, that's stuck.
And I push it. I push it.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
There's fucking 50 million consoles here. The fuck?
This console shut down.
Okay, but I see something. Gotta go ignite that stuff. Oh wait, there's something to grab. No, I want the loot. Oh, no, the loot's behind the power. So I just can't get it yet. Hello, Poofy. Did you have fun doing your thing? Or I guess I don't know if you were having fun. I just assumed because it's like Friday night, but whatever you were doing, I hope it was fun and or productive. Okay, what did that do? Open the trunk.
What do we have here?
Ancient trunk with ancient junk. Which means then I can put in this one, and then that's all these accounted for. So cool.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Which one's Travis Tate? Is he the stinker? Is he the naughty man? Blah, blah, blah. Criminal, join things, Hades. No, Ted Farrow's the bad guy. How's the stream been? A little quiet, but good.
Just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought,
oh, wait, shit, is this fake?
Is a signature.
Is this fake, or were we talking about the previous fake?
Travis. I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personalized.
Yeah, like he's a shit, but he's like a good shit.
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete.
What? She's fucking doing her life's work, dude.
If you would.
Literally saving humanity.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
This isn't actually... No, not end humanity. Unless that's just your mission statement. The TLDR is that the military was like, hey, big robots, But then the robots were like, hey, what if we eat all organic life? And then these guys were like, yeah, so we're fucked, but what if we, like, reseed humanity after they all die? Oh, that door opened now.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Oh. Hold on. What lower ladder button did I just see? This guy. Understood literally nothing. Okay, no, so let me break it down a little bit more, right? So the military is like, hey, let's develop technology and robots and stuff, and, you know, for fighting. And what ended up happening is that the robots, I guess through just poor decision-making and planning, were just made to, like, you know, more so than just, like, shoot something. It's like, hey, why don't we just, like, eat organic material, like consume biomass.
I'm gonna have to jump.
And then that just got out of control. Instead of like, hey, let's just eat the biomass of like, insert other country here that's our enemy. It's like, hey, what if we ate like all biomass, like all humans and plants and animals and just everything organic on Earth.
But if I glide...
And so they determined, because it got out of control, that there was no hope of beating them, because they were the fucking strongest weapon ever or whatever. And so these guys kind of did like a kind of a Noah's Ark sort of project, where they were just like, we're fucked, we're all dying, it's over, but we can make this stuff so that like in the future, when everybody's dead but also the robots are like done, that we can like clone shit and like restart humanity and plants and animals and all that stuff too. Just reseed the world with life. And so that kind of worked, but then also some stuff got fucky-wucky. And so it wasn't as like clean as it should have been.
I should be able to glide over.
Honestly, there are a lot of similarities between this and Halo, now that I think about it, as far as like reseeding life and stuff. Are we just jumping off here? Nope. Aloy, come on. Alright, I guess I was supposed to do some camera stuff. Still not quite good at this. Speaking of Halo and the show again, like a very minor thing that I'm not even counting as a spoiler. And also, again, weird because this didn't happen in the end of Season 1 at all, so it still feels like there was supposed to be more, and they split it up into 2 seasons. They started dropping the seeds for what I feel like is going to be Forerunner type stuff, and I'm really curious how they're going to, like, get into that with a general audience, because it's so high concept and weird when you really get into it. And who knows, maybe the show won't fucking live long enough to do that because they created such a fucking flaming pile of garbage, but I don't know. I'm interested to see where that goes. I guess, you know, they ended the part on, like, the other character that's not Chief. Like, they ended that somewhere. But it didn't feel like the end to me. But also, that whole plot line was just completely irrelevant. Other than for setting up those, like, future seeds for Forerunner stuff, maybe? And it's like, why were you in the show? did you need to make the did you need to give us someone more relatable because Chief wasn't relatable enough? Even though that was clearly the whole point of like, we're gonna have his helmet off for 80-90% of it, because if you don't see a human face, you can't empathize with it because literal babies. Was I not supposed to go this way? The fuck? Man, why didn't they put the glider just on the jump button again? I don't think I can remap that, but yeah, some of the control choices in this I don't vibe with. It's decently complex. There's like a lot of stuff you can do. And I have not wrapped my brain around it. Oh shoot, what's up there? I want that.
Here I come.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute, what was that? Secrets. I didn't even notice this.
How is it that someone like you, Paragon,
How is it that someone like you?
this world so damn much, but no one in it?
I don't know, his accent is very country and fun.
Have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file.
Oh man, there's a bunch up here that I missed. Well, maybe just one thing in a data log. Maybe that's not a ton. Nary a fart. Not even a single fart. Is this their like final place? I don't think it is. No, yeah, this was just the testing ground. This wasn't like their final resting place or anything. I think that was in the first game.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Oh my god.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Why is this over here now? I didn't leave you on this side, you shit.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
That's not how that works. Just because she was religious, that doesn't matter. It's like if you were religious, that's where that carries weight. And you're like a computer hacker boy, so I doubt it. What? Why did that need a cutscene? Alright, I'm all the way back here now, where I was before. Which is apparently where I'm supposed to be. And there probably was even a shortcut. If I look over here, there's a panel I can grab. Well, maybe. Why the fuck is this so precise? I mean, I guess this should be safe. There's a grapple point. Oh, fuck you. What? I can't just jump at it? Not poggers. But I may not need to go all the way back. It looks like there's some uppies around here. Or maybe not. Might have to go over to the ladder. They're still just going in there. Like, turn off that fucking battery. Actually, could I just jump from here? Yeah, why not? Barely. Barely I can do that. Alright. Because there's something up here. That's blue, so I should be able to go through there. Give me the loot. The one piece of loot that probably wasn't worth it. But oh well. Oh, I don't think chat was updating for a while. Ugh, I gotta remember to do that.
Stay here.
Oh hey, what was that fucking T-Rex? An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available.
Turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Purge water is just water, but with data corruption or something? I don't know. Okay. Here's a little doobie. Little doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo buzz. Wait, what is he talking about? Because the robots weren't around back then. Just in the simulations, maybe? I don't know. I'm only, you know, I'm kind of half reading these, half skimming them. I'm probably going to miss out on some information with my baby brain. Balls, dude. How loud is that out there?
Dude, how loud is it out there?
Getting a few watches now, so maybe I'll actually have some money.
Looks like this is connected to the door. And that's a code to open.
Yeah, I fucking found a code in a whole different place that I never got to use, so I'm probably gonna forget that later. Thoughts on the smell of nail polish? Not a fan, but I also don't paint my nails, so I don't really have, like, associations with it, you know?
I should look around the room again. There's gotta be something that can help with that door. The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it. It might work.
I don't know, it's just kind of like...
Was it?
Wait, what? Yeah, what log? Here, 7482. Which isn't even a log, that's just a number. Or, well, that didn't make sense, but whatever.
There we go.
Yeah. I don't know why that random number was a code, but whatever. Maybe someday if I start painting my nails, I'll get used to the fumes and start getting high on them, and then I'll think it smells good. It's not terrible. You know, it's not, like, offensive, per se. Versus, like... I remember when I was younger, Mom would go to, like, this salon that I would get dragged to a couple times, because this was, like, the age of, like, oh, you need to come with me, because I can't just leave you alone. And there was something in there, some product that smelled real bad, and it's, like, a weird smell to describe. It smelled like if you're sick and you're, like, smelling your own snot. That's what it made me think of. I don't know what it was though. I just know that smell. I never like found out what it was. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm putting some pieces together. So I was talking about the whole fucking signal from space and how I think it's probably like moon people, like in Scarlet Nexus. And they're talking about this Apollo project, which I thought never took off, but it probably did. There was probably some version of that that worked, and that's how we have space people. Which seems obvious in hindsight. No, Aloy, don't jump. Wasn't ready. Actually, what am I doing? Where am I supposed to... Yeah, I gotta get over there. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way? Like, why is this here? Hey, get up. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm supposed to pull this. Alright, never mind. I was about to get bitchy. I'm getting a little better at recognizing these two. Everything with practice and repetition, I guess. But I still wouldn't mind if they made them a little bit more obvious. I don't remember either. Did she like intend? I think Liz intended us to like complete her work and like save humanity and shit, and that's why we're a clone of her.
Except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to
Isn't Sobek an Egyptian god?
I do.
You know, with all these fucking Greek god things.
Powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
I'm pretty sure Sobek's like a crocodile guy.
I've got power. And there's data here.
So I haven't noticed that same pattern with any of the other characters, that they're like also god names.
Better take a look at that access panel.
Other than the Gaia functions.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Why Hades backups specifically? Oh, well, yeah, because this was a Hades place, wasn't it? No ammo, my ass. We have so many things. Can I just... Where do I shoot you? There.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
I'm very curious if this is going to be like a whole game thing where we're trying to find Gaia, or if we're gonna get that now and then whatever else is going to happen over the course of the story.
90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us.
I mean, I don't trust any of this because this whole, like, hey, can we have a copy of your thing? And they're like, you know, they don't want to, no subordinate function.
More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if...
Okay, so here we go. The rest of the game is gonna be
So it's useless?
find the other, like, 8 or 9 functions or whatever. Including Hades, which we just killed.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them.
Although, maybe we don't care about Hades. I don't know.
Just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
No dice?
It was a...
1 dice. A single dice.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
I love how she's like, I got a good idea. I'll scan for them.
For me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
I mean, it's
Still think I
it's
can't
basic.
save the world on my
I don't know that it's that clever. But even still, okay, so we have this, but now is this gonna wrap up by the end of this game, or is this gonna spill into, like, the next one? I'm assuming this is gonna kind of be a continuing series.
Intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key.
So is this not the same rebel group?
They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
What?
Try spying on me with that.
Wait. What?
There.
Oh.
New focus, spyware free.
Okay, convenient.
Think. I don't care how
Also,
powerful they are.
couldn't you have just, like... Well, I was gonna say, couldn't you just put that in your pocket? But, like, you can still spy on her then, I guess. I feel... Because we're gonna need to talk to him later. Surely.
Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Ayo. Evil twin. Literal evil twin, probably.
Looks promising.
Look at this shit. These are totally moon people. They got smooth robots and fucking weird clothes. Yep. Maybe not evil twin, maybe like manipulated, like beta twin. Ah, now they get one too.
Have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Literally, her name is Beta.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
That looks like nanomachines too.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Yep. Pretty much. They got like a cool force field thing too. I'm very interested in this.
Don't like
Neat.
it. Don't want it.
But the
One's enough trouble. Aaron.
No, I do not like
Yeah.
this.
Care to do a little downsizing? Sure.
Ooh, let me fight him.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Come back, Tilda Swinton. You seem reasonable.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor.
I'm a real badass in VR. You don't want to fight me in VR, chat.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Why is he like a space Texan?
This is gonna be fun.
We were made for each other.
Ooh.
This is what I've been training for.
Even if I can bring the whole processor down,
Yeah, but how?
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
Oh, okay.
He's too close. I won't make it.
She's just like. I guess that's how I win this, is that like he's like from space, but he's dumb. And I'm smart. Did it? It's just gotta recharge, okay. Oof. I want that. Give me that weapon. I need that to fight dinos. What? Owie.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
You really can't figure out what I'm doing, my guy.
It's not the same.
Also, what a fucking extra machine. Like, hey, what if we call it Recluse Spider and make it look like a spider, because why not? Like, this is literally just a cool set piece and doesn't make any fucking sense.
Come on. Come at me.
Is it?
How long can you keep that up?
Can I shoot it now?
Holding up the stem.
Is it ready? I don't see like a glowy bit. Oh, yes I do. There. What do you think, the new people? Very into it. I called moon people a little while ago, and I am glad to see that I was correct. Or you know, like, don't tell me if they're not, like, don't tell me anything, but clearly they're from, like, space or something.
Fight me!
Ow.
Not that dumb machine! This kill's all mine. If that thing comes down,
I love their, like, little, like, low poly, like, fractal energy shield things, too. The weapons are cool, their outfits are cool. I think they're very neat. Honestly, feels very like Guardians of the Galaxy. Like something you'd see on there. Oh shit, I just realized too, I'm using the wrong fucking screen profile for this. We've been like slightly too zoomed in this whole time. Oopsies. I hate that it does that, but when I switch from Switch to other stuff, I gotta resize it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Those things look like they're straight out of Returnal. Just like weird sci-fi tentacle thingies.
I gotta find a way out of here.
What was that little jump?
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
I should probably not go under until the last second.
Might be a way under this.
Now would be a great time for that rebreather. But I'm still waiting on that. I'm at least 4 meters underwater. How do I tell how deep I am? Does this have air? I hope so, otherwise I'm wasting time. Yeah. Like, I don't think I have a depth readout anywhere here. What? Did I just fucking bang my head on that? Also, where am I going exactly? Like, can I go through this door somehow? I can. Alright. I guess I'm going this way. Wait, no, that's against the current. That's not happening. Oh, it is. It is, though. Going through here. Oh, fuck, if I can make that, that's gonna be tough. I know, a sis who's a beta named Beta. Kind of funny. Okay, I see what I'm doing now. Did you like get through the end of this, Riku? I'm assuming probably yes. I'm curious if you know like how much playtime you had. Nah. Yeah, I mean they don't really give you that stat on PlayStation, like system-wise, unless they do like a like put it on your save file or something. Which is a shame. I really wish they would tell you that. Oh, okay. You didn't get all the way through. Gotcha. Aw, man. Oh, okay, I thought the water went up further. Well, then I guess you'll get to find out the story with me.
Looks like some kind of power room. A current's lead here. Promising.
Okay. And does anything... Nothing exit from here, just the stinky crystals. Are we smiling at that? That's not big enough to get through.
Perfect.
I mean, maybe she can punch it. Let go. Do something. What's that? You could have used your glider there. This is all just like... This is like fucking Pokemon Gen 5 when they like reset Ash's competence. She's getting wrecked for no good reason. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Because, like, obviously sometimes shit can just happen to people. But when you take, like, you as a competent protagonist and then suddenly make them have, like, an out-of-character oopsie moment, it feels weird.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
The hair jump.
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time.
Her hair's just going nuts.
In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her?
Aldrin.
Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Hey, again, yeah. Take help, weirdo. Being fussy.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as
Big bug? What are we looking at?
Zoe?
I like the painting. The painting feels very insect-like too. Kind of like spotting.
Varl said I should talk to you about the machines.
Like a butterfly's wings or
In the mountains
something.
west of Plainsong.
Broken up by
I am a
lines.
grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Missing leg?
So what I'm about to do might look bad.
Or
But it will help.
bad part that I need to pull off?
Spear.
Or am I just gonna I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'm pulling that off.
I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
I want to get a better look at that thing. I want to know what we're dealing with. It clearly has like big like chomperoos. But I think it's maybe just like a mammalian kind of body with big chomperoos.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged.
I don't know, maybe it's like a bigger,
instead, threatening to overwhelm
like
us.
only a couple of it kind of species, and now I'm gonna go fight Fa in there as like a boss or something.
Cave.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's have some talk.
You called yourself a...
To all living things, and I try to bring comfort. But I don't even know if Ray hurt me.
It's not your fault. And without the second sight, there's no...
So the cave is sacred because machine...
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me,
yep,
and
got it.
so
Sorry,
on.
me.
Each reappeared 2 days later. All soil. The tribe celebrated each return. as
Sure,
an
okay, yeah.
8
And I
hours
guess, I don't know
festivals
if we
of
knew this,
time.
but the Forge can, like, repair them.
Yes. Over time, the land... But 3 weeks ago, the entire tribe...
Are machines being made inside?
What's up with the way these...
Yeah, okay, so that is kind of new. So, it's probably still a cauldron, though.
And other machines like...
Land gods. For generations, they provided for us. Food for all.
A farm.
More than a farm. Until the derangement.
You said the tribe...
Yes. Whereas once, now they sow a poison.
And the derangement would be the red...
So their rebels prowl
The red stuff that's happening in this game.
and the machines grow ever more, hemming us
Or
in,
maybe just since Hades
forcing
turned
us to
on.
desert
I'm not sure.
distant villages.
Because obviously they were aggro in the last game, too.
Our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our...
Wish I could tell you it was...
Not that we're gonna...
Thanks for...
Varl's the...
I doubt anyone else or stayed by my side. We were lucky to find...
I could say...
Sounds like you two.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
No one heals your fucking animals either. I'm
To the land
special.
gods.
Look, so...
I'm a land god
there's
whisperer.
something inside there. Something that could solve problems.
I'm
all over
gonna
the world.
I'm gonna get all close to the ears and be like,
Storms,
"Hey baby, what's up?
derangement.
You got a nasty component on your leg? Let me pull that shit off. You'll feel
Maybe
better."
even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Or just let me go places. Fuck people. Let me do things. I'm tired of customs.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus.
Such a private conversation. They got a whole piece of cloth
I'd
blocking
like to,
them.
But I'm afraid she might run off.
What?
Really?
This isn't just me, right? They're fully acting like she can't hear them.
Later then.
This is very stupid.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Wow, get it. She was sleeping. Yeah, it took her all of 2 seconds to go in there and fall asleep, clearly.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
That was fucking smooth.
Yeah. Me too.
Dead Yoshi. Thanks for the follow.
We're
Welcome.
supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her.
Thanks, Luffy. Oh man, my shit's beeping because it's hot in here. Can you guys hear that? Is that picking up?
You sure about this?
I've had my PS5 running for too long. And this game gets it like hot, I think.
So, wait.
Okay. I might just leave it then. Though it is annoying, so maybe I'll get up and deal with it. I mean, I don't know. I may also wrap up soonish. We'll see. I kind of want to go do that cauldron. But, you know, I don't know. It is getting late. I don't think I'll have time to do the whole thing, really.
Okay, all healed up.
Okay. I probably have a bunch of shit to look at. Let's see, Minerva, code breaking and communication. That would be a great one to find first. First function, and first function for me too. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Data logs. I'm going to have to get all those someday. Still don't know why there's a marker there. I should have skills, right? Level up a little bit so I can get better zoom. I think it looks like it just is a buff, like I don't have to change anything. Which is fine. We got a purge water trap. I remember it told me about that. And we got the Gaia kernel and the igniter. Still don't see where exactly that is on here. One of the bits. I'll check out this town at least. I finally have some money too. Oh, here. Okay. So you got what looks to me like pincers along your head and then just like a big body. Oh, but I can scan you, can't I? Plowhorn. Oh, so it's like a Triceratops. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. And that kind of like head plate is like a little bit why I was thinking it kind of looked insecty.
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the
Wow.
second one I've seen today.
Rude. It's 2022.
The sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old...
Wow. Hi, Ultras.
Huntress with a new
Hello, virgins. Hi.
Yes. Saw them just
Chas and Val and King and Allie. Hello, y'all.
Too many machines.
Oh shit, Ploofy, are you out of points again? Let's do a point drop for everybody to start off.
I know you didn't mean to, but you
Erica, hello. And Ploof, let me
Don't want it.
Let me, because I gotta add it to your old one, right? I gotta add it to what's a ploof. I think that's how it works, so now you can try.
We should trade.
How you guys doing? You have a good stream? We're doing Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a cool fucking thing with like robot dinosaurs in the future. Yeah, I need to sell my shit. I'm just kind of fucking around in town right now. But yeah, how you guys doing? I'm imagining some of you probably have got your finals done. Some of you probably have them coming up. And then I saw you guys were doing something, but I didn't recognize what it was.
I can get it from my stash.
Some kind of game on stream. What are my main... Do I not have a main quest yet? I want to head for that cauldron. I want to go fight big robots and get power-ups and shit.
Are you buying or selling today?
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we
Oh,
can
here,
get
the
it
dying...
safe.
Okay, so there is a thing to do.
Minerva should
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to deploy that trap.
If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia.
Did I think I just wasted that. Oh, well.
Strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here.
Can I not have my horse?
And maybe explore a little.
I need my horsey. Here. Code names. That sounds familiar. Like, I think I've heard someone mention it, but I don't really know what it is other than, like, it's some kind of social game, right? But congrats, Team Foul.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
What you got for me, honey?
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here.
Yeah. I want it.
But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You'd better stay away then.
Cauldron Moo. Is that not already what I'm doing? Or is the main quest something else? Also, wait, what level is that? 18 and I am 11, so I probably can't do that quite yet. Honestly, I'm even underleveled for the main quest. I need to fucking do some side shit.
It probably has machine overrides I could use.
Isn't this game pretty? Just did a fire. Well, I guess I don't need to touch it. Oh, hey, Tallneck. That's the same one, though. Those are my favorite things in the game. I think those are so cool. I love the disc head. It's, like, very iconic. I don't know. There's, like, a certain vibe it gives me that I don't even know what to compare it to or, like, how to describe it. It's just neat.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Is it dead? I thought I weak pointed it. Whoa, are you guys safe? Can I talk to you? Are we like doing a quest? What's going on?
The harvest.
It's untouched.
Oh no, the harvest. Which, like, I get it, but it's funny delivery.
Everyone all right?
You saved a lot. More importantly, you the Utaru.
Aloy.
I am Dain.
You're saying that's a whole harvest.
The red light you see, or what little we carry.
Where are you all headed?
Plainsong.
Oh, yeah, the red shit literally is, like, fucking up the
I'm
crops.
afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself. My people like to, but if you're lacking what I know some here, it's not.
I can't take that.
Please.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest.
Right. May the land.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Dine's one of the cooks there.
I'll try to.
Yeah, they really like cooking in this, and I don't, like... I don't think I need it.
The blight is worse here. If I don't
They
get
kind of
that
just
map and
borrowed a
run,
lot from Breath of the Wild, and it
it's
seems like
everywhere.
too many systems. Oh, and there's another one of the Triceratops. I want to ride one of those into battle.
Land gods. So in the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. It's killing everything.
Oh, shit. They're like fucked up and they're making the blight. Yeah, that's no good. Where are you directing me? This fucking waypoint system is... Oof. That's a big oof. That's a whole mood. And what is there to do in Plainsong? Looks like there's some different facilities here. Hi, can I talk to you?
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong.
Yep, because of the
We've had
Pauldron.
reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts
Oh,
are still
or rebels.
recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that
Or
in
both.
mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Probably have to get on top of this to get there. I guess I will do. What's dripping? Right on top of me. It's fucking springing a leak out of one of the pipes.
How are you?
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna explore the village first. Check out all the shop and such. This is very pretty. I want the trap though. I want to upgrade my weapons and shit.
So the rumors are true, and the one who's got this place.
What's it?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunt. You should come by. At a sturdy soldier like.
But I could.
Yeah, I might do that if that's another one of the combat trial things.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing.
Ooh, here. A crossbow would be great. But I don't know what I want to spend my money on just yet, because I am already at, like...
As I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting ground.
I think I'm at weapon capacity. For now, at least, until I, like, upgrade some shit. So I don't want to put my money where it's not going to go to good use. Don't let me use the glide button. This is neat. This kind of reminds me of, like, Kashyyyk or Endor or something. For any Star Wars heads out there. Herbalist, don't care. And what is the machine strike? Isn't that a combat trial kind of thing? I don't know that that's going to be a right now thing for me. That might be a do it later thing. Oh no, machine strike is the chess game, the Gwent. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that right now. That's gonna either be like do it off stream or like wait and just fucking have a goddamn chess stream and just do it all then.
I'll come by later.
Wait, holding up?
I do want to check the armor.
The chorus is still deliberating.
Oh. Yeah, you're singing your feelings out so I can't go in. And that way too. Alright, then I better go talk to my budsies down here at the entrance. The glider feels good though. I like the momentum. Doesn't like
here,
slow me down at all.
As promised. That singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God
like, what does that mean? Are they literally just like singing together? And that's supposed to communicate something? Or is this just like a ritual and then they talk?
Many false notes. Your request
Like, because they're clearly doing a music theme, but like, how does this work practically?
And the tribe.
Oh boy, a lot of talking again.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines?
Scavengers and more vicious.
Sounds familiar.
Purple glow. Do we know the purple glow?
If they are what I think
Is
they
that
are,
the ones from the first game? The big bad ones were like purple?
There's a problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. I get that the cave is safe.
And most in the which often is nothing. Your request has given.
Right.
But each tribe has to.
If you say so. You said you
Nah,
could assemble the chorus without it.
literally said earlier, reject tradition.
What did you do?
Get shit done.
Some in the chorus they believe that the cave.
Sometimes it isn't enough. You need others to ask for.
We spread the word.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs.
Nice job.
Oh no.
Yeah, fucking let's cut through the politics.
To the land
Goddamn.
gods. After the derangement.
They faltered, and now they had always, but for several, the fields have turned fetid. A blight. We used to have food for all.
Must be over for yours.
I don't know. That's not even the end of it.
Over fertilization?
Each land god.
Like, I don't know, maybe that's a technical term, but it's the red shit, isn't it?
No longer. Without the
Like
rituals.
a plant pest, a weed.
They're falling apart.
A plant pest.
Like Ray.
Goddamn.
They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So,
they're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Hate it.
Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there, guys. So that we don't get into like this whole... Wait, the Badissi is giving. And hi Randippy, I know, you show up right as I say like we're ending. But it's getting late and it's getting hot and my thingies are literally beeping at me because it's hot. I will probably do something tomorrow though. I don't know if it'll be this, but something. But this will be like on the slate with some regularity now that Elden Ring is done. I just wanna call it for the night so I can get up and get some shit done tomorrow. But as what am I trying to say? We're gonna raid Cass, TLDR. We're gonna raid Cass. Cass was here last night, making fun, stupid Pokemon noises with me, and it looks like they started a brand new Heart Gold Nuzlocke tonight. So let's go wish Cass well. And if you don't know Cass, they're very, very funny, so I'm leaving you guys in good hands. I will likely be back tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, y'all. And I will see you again real soon. Bye-bye.